The audio's back? Okay, good. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know. Mic audio too, everything's back. Okay. I lost all me the YouTube peeps though. I knew they weren't really watching, they couldn't refresh the page. This should be Anima? Yeah. Yeah, there's Dark Anima down. There's Immortal Soul, which I forget what that does for creatures.
Yuna, I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead we were dragged into the darkness. We're no better than fiends.
It's all right.
Forgive us.
Please, tell me, what is he?
Shuyin? Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings grew so strong they began to act on their own. Eventually, they became a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish.
They all moved on to the far plane, which is where we currently are, so that kind of makes sense that they're there.
I can handle a shadow.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me. I'll banish shadow with light.
Light?
Len's feelings. That's right. Call it love.
I'll call it stupid writing is what I'll call it. Oh, there's no save sphere. Is there? I gotta watch all these cutscenes before I can go back.
You certainly took your sweet time.
Why are you here?
Because the boss never goes against Lord Nuge's wishes.
You found him?
As we was heading in, we found the sphere addressed to the boss.
He said, "Don't follow me. Turn back now and wait for my return."
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
What can I say? One look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear, and I was, charmed.
How could I say no to such a cutesy wootsy face?
I mean, to be fair to that point, they were on the airship with us and technically left with us.
Don't worry. If he knows you're waiting, he has a reason to come.
And they weren't in the fight with the Aeon, so they probably just ran past him, and that's how they got here
And
first.
right I shall.
They can't beat Vegnagun. You learn that in the Vegnagun fight. They can't even beat one of its limbs before they get their asses kicked.
You do that, love, and don't forget to stress. Good girl.
No, there's a safe through here. Sounds like a skill issue. Alright, board airship. They be alright. Alright,
Next stop, Far. Choose your route.
we did Besaid on the
Be
Calico.
careful down there.
Yeah, probably. There's really no encounters actually turn off the encounters for getting hit by these. That's kind of funny. That is actually pretty funny. Now it sends me back. Rude. Fine, I'll do it the slow, legit way. Probably. He probably saw. He probably just didn't care. Maybe Seymour's mom was a friend of LeBlanc's. That's why she moves into Guado Salam in this one. Yeah, that's why he died.
Choose your route. Here comes the final battle.
Technically, he only died once. After that, he was just refusing to move on to the far plane. Yeah, and then the Pirate Flames just reformed elsewhere because they refused to go to the far plane. Also, that could have just been the creature attached to him. The only time he doesn't actually have a creature with him is the final fight. Oh, right, I gotta puzzle this one. Morphotasm, I believe they're called. Isn't that the third fight? Oh, I don't remember how to do this. It's been so long since I've done this. Mortar body, that's right. That doesn't feel right, but we'll go give it a try. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. I don't suppose one of you esteemed gentlemen just want to tell me the answer to this puzzle? Pretty sure it's just backwards order, isn't it? First rock third, third rock first, middle middle. Okay. I only played this game like twice. Shame on you. It's the best one there is. That was over a decade ago. Yeah. To be fair, I think at this point it's been over a decade since we met each other. That makes me feel old. I can't imagine how it makes you guys feel. Right. You rather just date snow all the time. That's right. Definitely hasn't been yet. Oh, I think I started first talking to you guys when I was 15 or 16, and I'm 26 now. I can actually check, because there's a certain series that I started on my Let's Play channel right after I met you guys. Let's go take a look-see. View your channel. Playlist. Let's see. Well, these top 10 vids were definitely after I met you guys, and they were 9 years ago. When I did my Dark Kefka Funny Moments top 10. Don't remember when that happened. It was sometime after DK started streaming, which you thought was 2015, 2016. Yeah, 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, you were with me in one of my Pokemon Fire Red episodes, period, which, let's see if I can find that. That was with Dark Kefka. Did I not list the one you were in with me? Brilliant, Nugget Bridge, Cape, Glitchy, Red 11, SSN. Through the mountains, maybe? Yeah, I remember there was one. Say, I live streamed that in 2016. You were in the call with me for one of my episodes before DK. The one I did with DK was 9 years ago. Yeah, it's been almost 9-10 years.
What are you looking at?
Farplane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Yeah, I was still in high school when we started talking, so it was at least, I was either like 15, 16, 17, somewhere in there.
With a little work, we could probably extract the energy in a usable form.
Sweet.
Were you guys part of the call we did for the Final Fantasy 15 review when that trailer dropped?
That's no
That might be a
fun.
good indicator. See if I can find that.
Still, it is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spear would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
No doubt about it.
Just imagine.
Oh.
But I'll never get to see it, will I?
Sheila, don't make Yuna sad.
Right, my bad.
I don't know if I can find that one because it's not like we were popular when we uploaded it. I don't remember what channel that was called. Someone in the DK's Facebook fan page got a bunch of us together and did a thing for it. Like right after the trailer dropped. That might have been it. I know you guys were part of my first stream on Twitch, which was 7 years ago at the very least. Yeah, someone in DK's Facebook fan page got a bunch of us together for it. I can't find it now. It was so long ago. I don't know if it's still on YouTube or they ended up deleting it. They were going to start a whole channel with people in the fan page about that, and then it just never happened.
Shows you.
Be careful down there.
Yeah, but it was around that time that I made most of the people in my Twitch/YouTube friend group. So it's been 8 years at least. Still a long time and makes me feel old. Wait, did I just jump down the same one? I did. Shit. I can't go back up through the top, can I? I'll have to solve this one again. Which I get for letting you guys distract me with shit. Because I got distracted and jumped in the wrong hole. That's why. So I at least gotta go down to the first save sphere so I can get out. You find out.
Go, wings, go.
Shows your... This time we'll finish things, right?
Not this time, brother. We still gotta come back at least one more time. Or at least 2 more times. They jump. Don't you know there's no fall damage in Final Fantasy? Everyone can just jump infinitely. Unless you're one of the several characters that die from falling off a cliff. Dine's probably the only character that's actually fallen off a cliff and died. Maybe that's why Celeste didn't die? Yeah, exactly. And I suppose if the remakes of the new FF7 canon, Dine didn't die from falling off a cliff either. He died from gunshot wounds. So the one character that did die from falling off a cliff has no longer died. Why do I keep going you to jump down the holes?
Shoot. Yuna, it's up to you now.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think anyone dies from falling off a cliff now if they're changing 7 shit. No one jumps off a cliff in 1. No one falls off a cliff in 2. I don't think anyone does in 3. Sid should be dead in 4 because he jumped off an airship and blew himself up, but that's beside the point. I don't think anyone falls off a cliff in 5. Celeste does in 6, but she survives. I mean, Dragoons make sense of the fact that technically they use their spears to redirect their momentum when they dive, but yeah. Fair. Alright, we got Megiddo. So what do these two garment grids do? Megiddo gives Ultima. What was the other one we got? Immortal Soul, which gives full life. Okay. Nothing too worth it. Ultima's kind of worth it, but I mean, Dark Elemental's already hitting for all 9s. There isn't going to be too much we're fighting in team battles until we get to Argamangu, pretty much. Right, I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to go tackle some Cactars. Don't know why it took you so many years to figure out that this song is playing an instrumental of 1,000 words. I just learned that this very instant. Like, now that you pointed that out, I can hear it, but it never clicked in my head before that.
My last mission with the Golems.
Cactars, that's what we were doing. Beacon now. I technically still have to finish my 100% playthrough 10 or 10-2. Like, I got the 100% as far as progression goes, but I don't have everything mastered like I wanted to.
Boy, am I glad you're here.
Matsakiak.
We've got a prickly situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar Nation.
We'll take care of it. Benzo, let's go.
I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
She jumps in head first.
What's happening?
I have them all mastered except for the special dress spheres, and I'm missing one blue bullet ability, which is the Experiment's blue bullet ability, because I forgot to get it my first playthrough.
These are no garden variety fiends.
And then I missed Payne's break HP limit
Let's ask Marla. She knows
when I did that playthrough.
Sure, okay. Marnola, do you know what's going on?
That's the gist of it.
I'm pretty sure that's the only two things I still need. But I actually need to use the special dress spheres to master break HP and damage limit for both of them. Or all of them.
Get back!
Impossible.
Wow, did she get him?
just to buy us time. Please, find the gatekeepers before Marnola's strength gives out.
It's okay, we're only going to fly around the entire continent like 4 times before we get everything. Well, the specials kind of make sense that you need key items for it because they're special dress spheres, but yeah, for Songstress, I definitely don't get that one. Maybe because it's this quote-unquote story dress sphere. Alright, you're not actually one of the mothers.
That's the gist of it.
That's the only reason I can think of. It's a dumb reason, but it's the only one I can think of. It's also kind of weird that the special dress spheres are so weak. Like, in a casual playthrough, they're pretty strong. Once you realize how to break the game, they are almost worthless.
That's the gist of it.
Like, you can have max stats and they barely take on Trema. It's kind of sad. I wasn't reading that. Where do I gotta go? I always dreamed of seeing the waters vaster in our little oasis, and now he's finally getting his wishes. Oh, this is the Besaid one. Okay.
That's the gist.
Yeah, but when you have max stats anyway, that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Please tell me this doesn't throw me right into the cutscenes in Besaid, because I don't want to deal with them right now.
Hey! It's a boy! You want to meet him?
Yeah.
No, not right now. Goodbye, Waka. I'm honestly surprised. Like, I don't even think I've seen a mod that does that. Like, adds in a big garment grid. I should finish grinding to 99 on my 100% file for New Game Plus. Granted, I get max stats from having so many Iron Dukes anyway, but... Everything keeps coming up Cactar. I almost won that. Just by spamming. bet if you got lucky enough, you probably could just spam and get that. All depends on whether or not it counters. Done it once, yeah. I gotta run all the way back to the dress, or the save sphere. To the dress sphere. Too many spheres in this game. I've done it 2 or 3 times, I think. During this. I'd have to check the VODs. I think I did it once or twice. It gets harder the more HP that they have, like some of the later ones do, but I know you could definitely do the early ones. Oh, it worked for the first 2? Yeah. It also very much depends on how many times they counter-strike you, because, like, to my only counter-striked once there. So, yeah. Yeah.
That's the gist.
Also, I'm starting to think that they made all 10 Cactars and then added the plot that the Cactar Nation was going to get attacked, because none of these Cactars even remotely act like, this is Glausalab. Act like they're being attacked right now.
That's the gist of it.
Not like they can move, true. Like this scene, I don't get why this scene's blocked on PlayStation. You just see Trommel and the other Guado come home. I guess, yeah. I was thinking from a story perspective for spoilers. Like, no reason.
It is as
Yeah.
if this music delivered the Guado from our unhappy fate. Reviled by all of Spira, most of my people decided to forsake Guado Salam. Those of us who remained until the very end eventually tired of our miserable fortune and fled to Makalania. We went to wither away together with the woods. That is when we met our musical friends. They too were prepared to fade.
It never does
away
explain why the
in
woods are
lovely
fading away.
Makalania woods. Yet hearing them perform, I felt a quickening in my blood. I was quite moved. I could not stand by and let such exquisite music be extinguished. After consulting with the other Guado,
Yeah, exactly.
I decided to bring them home to Guado Salam. Not a single Guado objected. It's been many years since I've seen such solidarity among my people. Surely this music was the salve that healed our weary hearts. I am quite aware of Lorenzo's hatred for the Guado.
Do we get something from listening to
If
this
they were
asshole,
to
or is it just
attack
cutscenes for
tomorrow,
100%?
I would neither run nor hide. If they asked to talk, I would talk. Were they to take my life, I would give it willingly.
Not the Ronso. They don't want bloodshed.
Right, because they're elders on top of things.
That is auspicious news. The Guado, too, must choose a new leader.
What about you?
Preposterous. I will never be remembered for anything but my service under Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour.
Quit your bellyaching! You'd make a fine leader!
You guided us to salvation without any concern for your own safety. You show resolve worthy of a leader.
But my strength came from your music.
You're wrong. The music only helped you unlock your own inner strength.
You really think so? Then I will work these old bones as best I can for my beloved Guado.
Do none of the actual Guado get in a vote whether or not they want you as a leader, sir?
If you're ever feeling weary, we'll play a song to make you cheery.
So I got no reward for that, I just got kicked back out. That wasn't worth it. I didn't want to leave. I gotta go get the cactar.
Choose your...
Wrong person.
We probably shouldn't just barge in like this.
If they didn't want us in here, they would have locked the door.
Isn't that logic a little backwards?
Anything goes for the gull wings.
That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't really try to redeem Keenock, I guess. But he also died, so... Yeah, I don't think Kinox even mentioned this game outside of him being one of the Via Infinito bosses. I think Kelk's the only one that doesn't get a single mention at all. That is interesting. We're also gonna have to come back and do digging at some point for the experiment. Ugh.
That's the gist of.
I mean, I guess we're not going for 100% anymore. We don't have to do the experiment.
That's the gist.
These are the ones by the Calm Lane Gorge. Do these guys count as 2, or do I have to... It'll be faster to go the other way. Or do I have to, get 2 more? I don't remember. He's kind of Stewart. So yeah, the next one should be the last one then. Which is the Killico one, I want to say? Or is Killico part of the first 2? There's 2 at Killico. One's at Donna's house, the other's in the forest. Yeah. I think we got the forest one already. I think is the first one.
That's the gist.
I know this one's in the Thunder Plains. Okay.
That's the gist.
Did we get both of them in Killikug in Chapter 3 then, or... This is not the last one. Or do you get 5 in Chapter 3 and 5 in Chapter 5? Just the... there's only 4 missions, because one of them counts as 2. That might be why. Yeah. Thunder Plains.
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear?
I guess we can clear these guys on our way out to the thing. Get some experience on our guys. Break up the monotony of running a little bit. Seal's starting to do some decent damage. We can't actually complete this until we start fiend capturing, though, because once the new dungeons open, we can't get the dinosaur anymore. Oh, that's a Rios Oversoul. The dragon thing that you fight in Chapter 4. It's the one you fight in Chapter 4. You gotta capture it in Chapter 5, but it becomes unavailable after you open the dungeon with Sid in it. Yeah. So we can't actually defeat all 10 monsters here. Quite yet. Rios Oversoul. Wait, did she do Heartless Attack, or did it? I don't remember them having Heartless Attack. No, she didn't learn Heartless Attack. Must be it has it. Okay then. Is Zelamander the one you fight here? Or is Zelamander the one you fight in Besaid at the start of the game? There's 3 different dragons. There's Claret Dragon, the one you fight in Chapter 1, and then the one you fight in Chapter 4. Claret Dragon's the one down in the far plane. Flame Dragon, that's right. Such a simple name, yet so unrememberable. Salamander's Chapter 1? Okay. Where is the silly cactar? We don't have to win the game with the last Chocobo, do we? It just matters for the reward you get for getting them all. We're gonna leave the rest of these guys alone until I can come back and finish them off. It's not there. So you got the one all the way at the end down here. No, he's not that one. Where in the hell is he? Or do I have to actually end this event before I can find him? So if that's the case, I'm gonna go have to catch the dragon first. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go catch the dragon first. I know he's on the second screen, I'm just not sure where on the second screen. It looks like we gotta finish these guys off before I can get them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, looks like we gotta come back. Why they had this one creature become unavailable after you open the dungeon, I have no idea. Maybe because you get so many Machina that you can catch from the area that had to take creatures off, I guess. I also think it's pretty dumb because I'm pretty sure the Salamander you catch isn't immune to magic, like he is. Yeah. Which is dumb. I think the same goes for like the is it the tombs or is it the devils in the Fiend Cup that are immune to physical damage. You don't ever get any of that either. The devils, yeah. You don't need anything from the Thunder Plains dungeon for this challenge run. So probably just go in and get Sid so we get the encounters, and that'll probably be it. Yeah, because for the challenge run, it's not worth keeping track of all the numbers for to get through it. I do have to, unfortunately, do it again on my 100% file, though, because I gotta get Payne's HP break. Oh yeah, it becomes a lot easier. Because you don't have to keep track of how much gil you've earned, you don't have to keep track of how much damage has been done. Yeah. Is it just the two or is it three of them? No, it's number of encounters plus how much gil you got, yeah? You currently have? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I missed the chest with Payne's thing in it, because I went all the way through it in my 100% file, and I somehow missed the chest with the key item for her break hit point limit. Now, so if you just opened with Flare every fight, this would be so much faster. Hey, this will at least let us know if these guys can beat Humbaba or not without dying. Why would you skip a garment grid for a farmable item from the arena?
The lightning isn't stopping. Let's look around some more.
I suppose. Does that mean you only run through it once then? Don't you get both those garment grids from the cave, or am I misthinking of that?
We still haven't checked that tower.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. Alright. You just don't use Salvation Promise once you get it. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I wonder if he can't cast his Death Meteor if he has no MP. I've never actually tried that. I don't mind the door puzzle with no encounters. One, it's a lot easier, and two, you're not interrupted every 5 seconds to forget what numbers you have. Live, Dark Elemental! It did a lot more damage to the other two than I thought it would. I mean, granted, they have no HP yet, but still.
He says there's another hole.
Think it's connected to the...
I don't think there's a faith here. Uh-oh.
We going in?
Phew.
I'm here for the chest and the cactar. Once we get the cactar, we might come back and do that, because we do got to do that for our Thunder Plains encounters. It's not at that one. Unless I gotta complete the dungeon before he shows up. Or at least reload the Thunder Plains, maybe. No, he's not at that one. Good stories at one of these back, too. I'll reload the Thunder Plains real quick while we're right here by the exit. Nope, not that one. Not that one. There you are. Okay, it was the third one. Your other half got so quiet. Now we'll go save Sid real quick.
We going in?
Aw.
I know what I said. Yes, I totally mean the cactar. I wonder where that part's on the map if it's not opened. It doesn't have a thing. Okay. Diamond gloves all you can get here right now? Okay. One thing that is annoying about this puzzle, though, is if you happen to open a chest that opens the next door and you miss a number and you gotta play guesswork.
Howdy.
Howdy? What howdy? What the heck are you doing?
Oh no, I don't have another half.
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity. But this place is swarming with fiends. I can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Must have pulled something.
Oh, you are so lame.
Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Well, how about this?
Nah, he's got Bonnie. I gotta find somebody else.
Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
You straight up steal Oathvale from this story version of him too. Interesting. I mean, I guess that means he still has, what, 40% left to get to you guys?
He can't crack a joke, you know, would have learned now.
You're welcome aboard our airship.
Get 180% dust. The Dark Aeons have different steals and slightly higher stats. Other than that, yeah, I think they mostly are.
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years.
Like being able to block in games.
Not even Riku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
Oh no, the entire Crimson Squad does. Any of the things in the actual tournaments have higher stats, or any of the boss monsters anyway. It's the only reason the Aeons have slightly higher stats, so they could actually be an endgame challenge. But I'm pretty sure it's the same AI pattern, he just starts with Lightfall instead of with his other abilities. Yeah, like 80% certain it's the same order. He just starts at Lightfall instead of with his normal attack.
That's the gist of it.
In the Den of Woe or the Fiend Arena? So he opens with Lightfall in the Fiend Arena. Basically there to stat check you. In the Den of Woe, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't actually get the... Yeah. There's less than 50% HP is the same as the Fiend Arena. Yeah, because you can kind of break the game with creatures. You get the right ones, you can kill him before he ever even gets his first Lightfall off, which is kind of nice. And by that, I mean like level 70 snakes.
That's the gist of it.
I mean, Mega Tomberry's still manageable. Because you can always keep him stagger locked and revive your party if he happens to kill one. Lightfall opens up and just kills everything. Shady Duo is pretty rough, yeah. That's okay, you just get Machina Panzer to enough HP, he destroys everything.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
Yeah! But without orders, I can't let you pass.
Oh, we'll get you your order from the High Summoner.
Me?
Your song opened our eyes. All that fighting was so pointless. Please, lady.
You may have got us to open your eyes, but does it close your mouths? Yeah, Spore is the main problem.
Make way.
Right away.
Open it! Sis, I'm coming!
Yeah. Also, does Yuna just always forget she's the High Summoner and has more authority at any temple than anyone else? It would solve so many problems in this game. I gotta clear the story here too before I can get the cactus too, can I?
Songs of
No, not me. Len.
Well, even not, but with how bad things get in this game between the two factions, you would think she'd be more willing to step in than she is. Like, yeah, I'm sure she wouldn't like assert her authority, but if she went up to someone and said, "Hey, could you please stop that?" they would listen. But she doesn't even do that. Like, just asking as a normal person. Complete the story here, too, huh? That's annoying. Fine, I'll go complete the story here, too. I should be able to get that, shouldn't I? Pretty sure we checked the boat in the first 3 chapters. I should go do that. I know we at least did in chapter 1, because I remember editing that part. Oh, it's on the second screen? What thing do you get from looking at the island over here every time? I mean, I'm willing to believe your input. But... oh, right, you gotta look at the island from the second screen. I'm just a dumbass. You guys been too bad an influence on me. I'm starting to misremember things. Blame Dust. I'm surprised he hasn't popped in yet, honestly. Did I miss it in any of the chapters? How did we get over there, then? I missed it. Oh well. We can get invincibles from the arena if we need them. Which, if we're gonna eventually take on numerous with creatures, we'll have to try getting a couple anyway. Yeah. I think I might have missed the chapter 3 one. Shack's also going to be a problem, isn't she? The Elder Drakes might be a bit of a problem.
You're okay.
Killica's finally calmed down.
All's well that ends well, right?
Hey! You haven't seen Donna, have you? Everyone's here except her.
I guess she's not coming.
I like how it starts playing the game over music here.
I was afraid of that.
Hey, looky!
That would have been funny. Oh, where the hell is the cactar here? What the hell? Don't you get the forest one in chapter 3 though? Or are they back to back in Killico? I think the forest one's one of the chapter 3 ones. I mean, I'll check there real quick. But I'm pretty sure that was one of the chapter 3 ones. Is it down on this side, or is it the one down further? down further. Had he not shot me twice, I would have got that. Barchjala. I mean, fair enough. So I still have Gagazet and then Donna's house. We must not get very many of them in Chapter 3 then. There's only 10 of them. This is number 5 for us already. I swore we got more than that in Chapter 3.
That's the gist. That's the gist.
Thunder Plains is the last one you get in Chapter 3? Did I not get them all in Chapter 3 then? Must be I didn't. Or maybe I just said screw it, we can't get the rest till Chapter 5 anyway. Where is this one in Gagazet? Is it up by the hot springs? Oh, right, I didn't actually walk the long way when I did Garrick. Okay. That's where you fought Fluxoga. I knew it was up there somewhere. It's also kind of weird that the Ronso don't act on their hatred for the Guado till this game. So they kind of just let it fester for 2 years. not existing, apparently. I also feel like it'd make more sense if, like, the Bronzo had attacked the Guado, and that's why they had to flee Guado Salam, instead of them just up and leaving because they felt sad. It would have been, but they established that they were some of the first to fall in 10 itself, so... No, they took away all the interesting Ronso and left us with Kamari. Sure, that's gonna trigger someone. I'll have to leave that in the video when I edit it down. Yeah, basically, Kelk Baran and Yankee, that's about it. Okay, Garrick Leonid. Yep. I don't mind Leonid, though. They're alright. I suppose that's fair.
That's the gist of it. That's the gist.
I'm surprised they put 2 in Kilika. There's definitely more than 10 areas in the game, so they definitely didn't need to double up in Kilika. No, wait, I go back here. Actually, I gotta go get the Cactar first. Dumbass. What are the two in Beaconell? There's one at the Oasis. Or is the last one in Beaconell? First one and the last one, yeah. Almost just went back to Beaconell again. True. Come here, you little shit. I go down and just has two random magic pots in our house. That one didn't even counter till I ran out of ammo. If I got luckier, I would have got that one. Hell, damn. That's another reason you don't really want to try out those mini games. It's pure luck whether you actually hit or not.
That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it.
Now where do I gotta go to find this little fucker? Let's just walk towards the gate. Talk to Marlena.
Uni, let
Wait, is he in the Cactar Hollow?
Nice place.
It says this is where the rogue cactuars hang out. I guess the gatekeeper fell in with the wrong crowd. They're all holed up somewhere inside.
Oh, here we go again.
It's been so long since I've done this.
Some social skills. Come on.
Does it take me straight from the giant cactar fight to Angry Mongu, or do I have to talk to somebody to activate that? Because I wouldn't mind just finishing the cactar hollow right now if I don't have to fight Mongu immediately afterwards. Okay. We'll go ahead and finish this then. No encounters doesn't work in here. I guess I'll take the XP. Oh right, they guard against magic. That's slightly annoying. Until they bigify the salad. Right. Can you tell it's been a minute since I've done this part of the game? I think the last time was like 4 or 5 years ago when I 100%ed 10-2. If the Jumbo Cactar are immune to magic too, that might be a problem. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna attack anyway unless it's oversold. I forgot about that. Heavy salad oversoul. I'll have to mark that one off. You guys are looking mostly fine. It shouldn't be oversold. I don't think I've had anywhere where I fought Cactars yet, because they're not in any of the other Fiend arenas. Unless I fought Iraq and Aroge a couple times, because you unlock that when you unlock the Cactar arena. No I can't, because Lucille can't kill them before they run away. Oh, come on. What the hell? All that for a simple Mega Elixir. I'm not gonna be able to make it through this run because I stopped to collect everything. Like, how the hell you get out? I made it to the other side, and then there just wasn't anywhere to go. Go. Jesus Christ, Yuta. I'll come back for the rest of you later. How in the heck do I just go up this way? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't let me go back, dang. What do we get if we beat this one during the minigame?
There he is!
Or do we have to beat this one in the minigame? I don't remember. Oh, Covenant of Growth, that's right. I'll make a separate save after I do this one. Can you come back and retry this one? I don't remember. But I'll just make a separate save and then check see what that does for creatures on my other file before I actually come back and try for it. Okay. Fuck, which one's the middle one? The one in the dark? Nope, that one. Oh, I can't win now. It's so dumb that you can just randomly miss with a rotating screen. Yeah, but I'll definitely check my other file to see if it's worth putting on creatures or not. I don't remember it being worthwhile putting on creatures. But
No more running away from home.
honestly, that'd be a terrifying sight. There's that many cactars. Oh, he's got two normal guys with him. Hopefully they run away, otherwise Lucille's gonna have to put in a lot of work. Oh, not a lot of work, just 3, yeah. I must have just got unlucky with all the other ones. Oh, come on. You couldn't hit the one person with over 1,000 health? What all can the Jumbo Cactar learn? It's like, if he gets good enough stuff... I know he at least gets 10,000 needles, which, honestly, if he could just hit something and crit for 999, that's not worth giving him. But... Oh yeah, I forget he unlocks something for the Aeon Cup. Mega Sisters. So you think Cactars would be terrifying because of the 10,000 needles, but then apparently they can just do shit like that. Thank God you can never fight more than 3 of them in any singular game. I guess that's not true. There's a whole minigame revolved around them in Rebirth.
The Cactuar Nation will be safe from fiends now. But Marla, she...
Marla?
Eight's still not 10. They needed 10 to do that, so I'll be okay with 8.
No.
Now a fiend's attacking the camp.
You do that in the 16 DLC. That isn't that bad. Now, if they actually worked like they work in literally any other game, that'd be different. That's what I just said. They have the traditional combat for Tom Berries in the 7 remake. I think you get 3 at once there in one of the arena fights. I think that's the most you ever fight at one time. Yeah, you can only ever get 1 in 5, and that was the first game they appeared in. And I ever fight 1 at a time in this game, which is kind of sad. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ones in 15. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, let's go capture those guys. I need a large, though. I think all I have left are specials. You guys could probably handle the first Fiend Cup, right? Moonfang machine gun. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about is Forest to watch. I don't know if Lucille can deal with it, because I think the sphere's immune to magic. Seriously, immune to magic or physical? Maybe I'm thinking of the yellow sphere. Oh, trap pot L. Perfect. I think now we just need a normal small, because I think our other ones we got are both special spheres. Oh, they're not immune to magic, then my magic flare casters can take it out. Yeah, we'll take another trap pod L, because we'll need it for other stuff. Oh, ugly jam one. Okay. Not often I see Forest Watch lose. Give me small. I'll take a medium. I still need to catch medium creatures. Now the question is, do we train these guys up for the Via Inferno? Or do we do the first 20 floors to unlock most of the Via Inferno creatures, catch everything, and then figure out a team from there? Yeah. We got 2 more open slots. I keep forgetting the dang Zalzamander has wings. Like, they only ever pop up in the creature crater. Yeah, didn't you not see them there? I guess we'll take the heavy salad. Yeah, I'll go back in a second and see if they pop up again. Part of his idle animation is he pops out his wings. Of course, I get all the large creatures except the ones I want. Creature history. Do your idle animation, bud. Watch him not do it now that I'm trying to show it off. Come on. Yeah, now everything's just standing there. Hang on, I know what I can do. Leave it on you in case you decide to do it while I go back and search in the VOD. Okay, you went back and saw it? Okay. Yeah, I'll still pull it up for anyone else who's curious. Yeah, they only pop up in the creature creator, you know. What the heck is this one? Oh. But yeah, for anyone else who's curious, this right here is what his wings look like. So yeah. Alright. Turn that back off. Turn that back on. I don't know if Claret Dragon can. I think I might have seen it on Flame Dragon before. Alright, but now we gotta train up a couple of these large creatures so we can try and get our Jumbo Cactar done. Do we want to use Salamander for anything? Because if we take him up and release him, we won't be able to catch him again. I don't think we'll want him for anything. Yeah, so we'll get him out of the way first. I don't think we're going to use him for anything. Oh, right, I was going to save and... Do I need the wolf? I need to complete him first, but no, we probably won't be using the wolf. Gonna see if Covenant of Growth does anything for our creatures. You said we can retry that, so I'm good to save over this, yeah? I'll make a new save anyway. Just need to go back to the end of the hollow? Yeah. Before or after I defeat Angry Manga? Because I probably go right into that fight when I go back, don't I? After Angry Manga, yeah. Which I do plan on fighting at some point. I don't know if I'll do it now, though. Unless this is really worth it. Yeah, that's what I thought. If it is really worth it, I'll just load the save from before this. And get infinite tries that way. You would think. Covenant of Growth gives double EXP and can use momentum. Is double XP worth playing that minigame over and over again until I get it? Not really, not when there's items they can equip that also do the same thing later. Yeah. Hey, look at that, new game plus. Yeah, but we could just throw a key to success on him and get double EXP anyway. I don't really think that's worth spending an hour and a half trying to get that minigame. Unless you want to play, share, and do it for me. I'll let you. I have no idea. I charge 20k a minute. Alright, once I unlock channel points, I'll give you 20k channel points however long it takes you. No, you didn't specify. Don't take it back now. Don't renegotiate because you were outsmarted. He started level 2 or level 3, I don't remember. I think we need one more level on him. Ain't no renegotiations, exactly. That's just how much it is. No. The original negotiations didn't specify 20k of what. That was on you. That should be enough to finish him off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to go into. Hey, why do you think humans and fiends are fighting all the time? I hate it. I don't want to hurt anybody. Nothing good comes out of fighting. I don't want to fight. That's why even if I join you, I won't be of any use to you. I want to go home and see everybody. It's hard to be alone. I want to be with my kind mother and my brave brother. Yes, I'm a dragon. We're feud by humans and fiends alike. But I'm also a coward. I'm a cowardly dragon. I wasn't born to fight. Remember, I said before that nothing good comes out of fighting. That's actually just an excuse. I think I was just trying to hide from the truth. I wanted to leave the fighting to others, like my brother, so that I could just live comfortably. Hey, look! I never knew that I could breathe such powerful fire. I keep getting stronger and stronger. I guess I really am a dragon after all. I wonder if I'm stronger than my brother now. Seemed like you wanted to fight to me when we fought you in the Thunder Plains. That's a lot of dragons. I don't remember this fiend tail. You only seen like 1% of these. Hey, his wings! It's part of the reason why I wanted to do this, was to show off a lot of these. Because I know a lot of people haven't seen most of them. There is a garment grid for completing every fiend tail, so some people may have seen them, or some people might have just skipped them. I suppose there's no Everray in this game. Like, they never used his thing. The real bitch is trying to get them all unlocked in the Fiend Arena table. Because half the ones you unlock like that just don't even show up. Or if they do, they get beat by the things that do show up. Is there, I just thought you'd get the option to do New Game Plus. Would I say that prompted that? I already forgot what I said. Completing every fiend tail. You still have to go into New Game Plus to capture every fiend, because they're still humans and everything. Pretty sure there is. I'm just going to look it up before I switch save files, because it should just tell me if I look it up. Pretty sure there is, because that was kind of the whole reason I did it in my 100% completion file. Because I wanted all the garment grids. Thunderspawn, Master of the Deep, Downtrotter. International and HD Remaster. Interpret, beat the Standard Cup. Abominable, beat Hard Cup. Peerless, beat the Aeon Cup. Last Resort, complete Almighty, Shinra's Tale. Oh, maybe not. Could have swore there was. Oh, that's what it was. The Garment Grid Infinity, which wasn't implemented, was given for completing every Fiend Tail. That's what it was. Oh, you just got back from D&D? Nice. Yeah, Garrick beat the fight. Yep. We only had to cheese it by giving him 200 luck, but we beat the fight. Nah, he just beat that fight. Yeah. No, that's what it was. Oh, I did get a large spot. That's what I'm doing. He missed the best part. Just give me the giant gecko already, you POS. Big bully cap next. Is that one also in the desert? Wait, doesn't Last Resort have 14 gear nodes? I know we were talking about earlier about putting all the garment grids. Is it just 5? Okay. It's a cross-shaped one? Okay. One in the middle and 4 points, yeah. Could have swore there was one that had a decent number of them on them. Yeah, because you can't go from corner to corner. You got to keep going back to the center. Four, 5, 3, 5, 5, 4. Guess they are pretty much all locked to 4 or 5, aren't they? Oh, Tricks of the Trade has 6. As does Mercurial Strike. That one has 6, 6, 6. 6, 4. Yeah, the highest you can get is 6. Okay. I thought there was one that was more than that. I know a couple of the unreleased Karma Grids got more than that. Like Infinity has 14. I know that. That was the one you were supposed to get for completing every Fiend Tail. Lesser Drake Oversoul? I'm pretty sure I got you marked off. Yeah, I do. The normal bugs appear in the Via Infinite, yeah? We can't catch them because we don't have access to the cave, but I'm pretty sure they spawn in the Via Infinite so we can oversoul them. We might actually be able to get the old oversoul grid in this then. Because you can't you just won't see King Vermin. Gotta beat him at the colony before he shows up to Infinite. Okay, yeah, so we can't oversoul every creature then. Damn. Now, in theory, every other creature will be able to get, because the only other missable ones would be... Oh, maybe Chocobo Eater. But we can fight Chocobo Eater in the arena to oversoul him. I don't think Vermin shows up in the arena anywhere. I'm gonna double check though. Cody, Flanazul, Sahagan, Red Elemental, Death Dauber, Quadricorn, Wild Wolf, Bison, Lesser Drake, Airman, Fly Eye, Coyote, Red Elemental, Gecko, Nashorn, Red Elemental, Paporia, Proto Chimera, Bullycap, Wild Wolf, Lesser Drake, Bolt Drake, Hermithorus, Coral, Wild Wolf, Stalwart, Haze, Bisonet, White Elemental, Gold Elemental, Red Elemental, Flan Paladino. Realizing I can read these much faster when I'm not reading them out loud. Yeah. So I'm double checking to see if he appears in here or not. Because he might appear in one of the later stage stuff. A lot of the bigger monsters do. The insect monarch does. I don't think King Vermin doesn't look like King Vermin does. Okay, yeah, we can't oversoul every creature. That's unfortunate. It should be just about the only one we missed, though, then. If that is the only one we miss, I might allow catching chocobos just to get the extra dungeons unlocked, because if that's the only monster we miss, we might as well go get it. But we'll see how it plays out by the end. Have you ever heard the tale of the blades of Meehan, founder of the Crusaders? His bravery was unparalleled, but he was well known as a sword collector. To tell you the truth, I myself was one of Meehan's blades. That's why I said we'd do it at the end, because the challenge is basically just beating the game and doing everything we can do without cheating, and then we'll go get everything else. Hence why the rules say every possible creature. 800 years ago, I was a fiend who lurked in Jose, assaulting and unwitting travelers. I was a fiend that wouldn't die even after being killed. The people asked the Crusaders for help. Several days later, a lone swordsman came to challenge me. That was Meehan himself. After a long battle, I was defeated by him. Worry of my inability to die, I begged Meehan to help me. He replied, "Then you shall become a blade fighting alongside me to restore peace to Spira." That day, I became an undying blade, serving the great warrior Meehan. I suffered not one nick cutting through the swaths of armor, and bested many a fiend with one swing from Meehan. I aided Meehan, my new master, and he taught me what it was meant to have pride. However, change was afoot when the master's death. The swords he had immaculated were scattered across Spira. Some were sealed away, others left to rot, and then there was me, an undying fiend made into a weapon. Eventually I returned to my fiend form, my mind turning back into a savage, bloodthirsty creature. Only when I talk to you can I hold back my savage nature, and reminisce about the days with my master. However, that will not last long. Eventually I will completely revert to a savage fiend wandering Spira. I would like to return to Master Meehan's side before I forget the pride that he once taught me. Some of these stories are pretty good. I like that one. Yeah. If they ever do update this game again, which I'm sure they will because it's one of their most popular games, they should really add to, like, when you finish the Fiend Tail cutscenes, their shit actually shows up around the world. Like, there's that one. There's one where an Ochu turns into a giant flower at the Moonflow, and that looks pretty cool. Treasure saying the one Rico has the Dark Knight as a replica. Yeah, I feel like that'd be the case. Have you seen Rico swing her heavy swords? She's not holding it up very well. Also, yes, little girl with the bonk stick is fairly popular in Japan. From the dumbbell anime. You should see her try spinning with her attacks in Samurai. She has to do like a full 180 spin to attack normally. Am I winning? Technically. What do you mean Orin drug it on the ground? The only times he drags it on the ground is when he's below half HP. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just wondering where the dragged it on the ground thing came from. Fair enough. He was drunk. I don't know about the bum part. And he is pretty commonly agreed upon being one of the badass characters in Final Fantasy, so... Yeah, Titus is the bum. Have you not watched Dumbbells? Oh, that's gotta be on your watch list, sir. Analysis failed. Feed not showing any cognitive activity. No response? No way I can analyze it like this. Maybe it's broken. I'm analyzing it, but nothing's reading at all. Unbelievable. I have no idea what it's thinking. I take that as a challenge. Next to the butt sumo anime. No luck whatsoever. Sometimes there's just no helping it. I am just a kid after all. Happy Sugar Life, which is cursed. That one wasn't that bad. I need a large pod, dang it. You get quick attack. I mean, you could be really degenerate and check out the anime about a stopwatch in a girls' school. That's a linebacker monster. Nope, he needs more levels. Okay. Wasn't sure if, since he started at level 2 if he needed more levels or not. Don't forget my mom's double hit multi attacks. There's like 20 weird ones you guys recommended to me when I was doing my anime streams that I still haven't got to yet. Bunny Girl Senpai was pretty good though. Reincarnated as a sword. Is that any better than reincarnated as a slime? Yeah. You guys recommended that one to me. I was like, I don't know about this. And then I actually watched it. I was like, that was pretty fucking good, actually. Yeah. Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Does not sound very good. No, it wasn't better than Slime. Okay. I haven't watched either of them, so I didn't know. Was good? Is it finally over? They got more stuff coming out for it. I've kind of been waiting for it to wrap up before I started watching it, which will probably be a couple years yet, yeah. It's too cramped. Looks like I won't be able to do well with the neighbors either. I keep thinking I should say hi, but I just can't. I think I'm just too sensitive. I'll never make friends at this rate. I met someone in Kilika. I gathered up my courage and asked him to come over and hang out. He didn't seem sure, so I said he can bring friends, and then they agreed. It's been so long since I've had this much fun. Oh, but that's secret. It certainly is fun at first. I mean, they warmed up to the likes of me after all. But today again, they refuse to go home, and it seems more like there's more? At least the smaller ones. If the Gullwings find out about this, they will they fire me? I failed again. They've multiplied so much I don't know what to do. The room is about to burst. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Huh, there's something that's been missing. Hey, don't go outside without asking. Hey! They have more coming out for it? Okay. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man yet either. Rob monkeys aboard the ship. I forgot about this one. This is mine. There's a large pod. So I completed the others. Cactar should have a higher chance of getting now, but I'm gonna laugh if I get one of the other ones first. Jumbo Cactar, there we go. One hell of a ride, huh? I just need the Wasp Queen and the Elder Zeruvian, and we have all the large creatures in Beacon L done. Then we need the Cactar and the Big Bully Cap, which are small and medium creatures. Sure, do you only know Absorb? Do you just not attack normally? I guess he just doesn't attack normally. Interesting. Yeah, he just straight up doesn't know attack. Okay. Alright, one more fight of Absorb spam and we should be done with Cact. Oh no, we should be done with them now. Okay. Oh wait, he started at 3, didn't he? I think I need one more level. Oh right, it's a Faith Fragment. He doesn't have a story. I didn't need to level him up that much. Release! Is it weird that all the Fiends come through the... or all the Aeons come through the Fiend World portal? Go ahead and get the Big Bully Cap. Which counts as a medium creature for some reason. Alright, hopefully we get a small one from one of these guys so we can get the Cactar. Ugh. I really don't want to just spam through my pods. So I can just get a small one. Ugh. Oh damn, they took me out fast. Was not paying attention. Ooh, there's a Bolteric Oversoul. I think I have that one listed as well. Maybe. Bolt Drake, yep, I got him already. Yep. I need to not accidentally put my mouse over the other side of the screen every time I go to click on something. I guess these guys can't handle oversold Bolt Drakes. Yeah. Okay. You're getting the Chimera then. Hey, right. I guess probably still can't take them on. We'll stick to the Proto Chimera. Who else is our Aeon stuff? Azidaki from the Vel. I forget who else. I looked at this earlier, I think I'd remember. Machina Striker. Crit Bug. And Arnea. Three of which I gotta get through part of the Via Infinita for. Okay. I know you have the Magic 2 attack, I don't know why you don't. I spent all that time trying to cast spells and he was one hit from dead. Ugh, Monster AI is so good in this game, man. Why couldn't you just do that last time? Now I need one extra fight because the stupid flower died. Well, this might be dangerous. God damn it. You're full MP, you don't need to do that multiple times. Yeah, I know they do. It's just frustrating. The concert on the Thunder Plains was great. I may be a fiend, but I was really moved. Quarreling humans came together as one. I want to be able to unite people as you do, Lady Una. I'll have to keep practicing. I actually dreamt of becoming a singer. You know, save up some money and then go to Luca for my debut. But then Sin assaulted my village, and I was sent off to the far plane. I think I was because I hadn't given up on my dream. Now I'm in this fungal form, but I'm still chasing my dreams. I practice every night in secret. You want to hear? Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I'm just too embarrassed. I found a wonderful voice coach right here on the airship. It's the barkeep. He's a very generous teacher, and when he was listening, I could feel myself getting better and better. I just have to hold a concert. The spotlight is waiting for me. Barkeep the vocal coach, huh? Do fungus have vocal cords? No idea. Sold out, huh? He only gave you 6 tickets? Lungus of the fungus. Killed all of its friends with song and then jumped off the ship. Got it. Tindalus doesn't have a fiend tail? Oh yeah, that's right, he doesn't. Adventurous fellow, yeah. Alright. We have to start catching some other stuff because we didn't get a small trap pod and we can't use specials on cactars. There's a medium in Besaid. There's a single medium in Kilika. Rather important one, actually. The only medium in Mushroom Rock we can't get. Jose, there's Gug. The Thunder Plains, there's 2 Machina. See, this is a real Pokemon game you should be playing now. I've said Al's name on chat before. Just like I've said yours. You finally got Primal Kyogre? I also know Furion and Thundiga's real names, but I hardly ever use them because I knew Miss Furion and Thundiga first. Ugh. Why do you always assume you did something? A little self-conscious there? Well, Dust isn't here. So you ain't gotta worry about it. I should message him and ask him where in the hell he's at. He usually stops in by now. Ugh. He's probably in bed. It's almost 11. I didn't realize that. Dang, when's the last time I DM'd Dust on Discord? Where the hell's he at? I'm not worried about him either. He just usually bugs me by now. That ain't someone you're worried about, it's everyone else. Oh, sorry, it's 11:30. Almost 12 is what I meant to say. I was reading 11 while I said it. I thought I said already 11, but I might have said almost 11. Yeah, I figured the only thing I blame you for is leaving Snow in the lurch. You shouldn't have done that. No one other than you and Thundergun in the chat's gonna get that reference. It's so sad. It's been like 5 years and I just refuse to let the meme die. He deserved it. No one wants snow. Yeah, everyone thinks he becomes a Lassie in Lightning Returns because Sarah left him. No, it's because you left him. We know the truth. Yes, at the end of the first game, and then he gets his powers back for 2. I don't know if he ever loses his powers between 2 and 3. That's never answered. He just sort of disappears in 2 and then shows up again in 3. So yeah, I have no idea. I do know he stops being one at the end of 1, because everybody does. But other than that, yeah. He's always a Lassie. Or stop being the scene if their brands are gone. Well, Snow's the only one that ever becomes one again, I think. Fang doesn't have magic, and I don't think in Lightning Returns. Noel and Sarah get magic through Etro's gift. Lightning gets magic again through Etro. I don't think anyone other than Snow actually become a Lassie again. Etro just made him Lassie, trust. Do the gods make Lassie? I don't think they do. They made the Fal'Cie. No spoilers, you finally passed the first stage. Do you actually intend on playing that again? Yeah, I'm not worried about spoiling it for you then. I don't know if seeing the future was Sarah's focus, per se. It kind of got her killed. By completing it, she died instead of turning to crystal. Fine, the saving lightning? Oh yeah, that'd make more sense. Which she didn't even do. Sarah dies and the lightning goes back to sleep. Why, she never turns into a crystal? Well, she didn't turn into a Seath either. Oh, you're never gonna play Final Fantasy either. Don't worry about it. And he didn't save her in 13 too. The bomb knows, son of a. How am I supposed to level you up if you blow yourself up right away? Infested with snow germs. There, you got your chair in. Happy? That's what I just did, was I unlearned it. He should hopefully only get it back with either a fire move or an actual explosion move. So if he fire breaths before Lucille can get him, he might get it. But I only need him to live through 3 battles, so hopefully we can avoid it by then. It's probably ignoring you. Did I get you to 8? No, it didn't. So you always complain no one ever goes along with your jokes, but you don't set up the jokes very well to go along with, sir. Exactly. I don't know why I always go back into the battle simulator every time I back out. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do yet either. Hate, I hate all life. They let me pass by as they wallow in their ignorance. Hate, I hate those who smile without a cloud of doubt. Those that would smugly lecture of the sanctity of life. Hate, hate, hate. I'm filled with hate for all of them. What a weird machina. Seems to have a soul. Have you ever been betrayed? Have you ever been seared by all the flames of hell? Have you ever tasted the pain of not being able to run? Have you ever endured insufferable insults? Everything should just disappear. Fade into oblivion. Yes, yes, and yes. My research was so precious to them. All subordinates, family, friends. They would all abandon me. They would all betray me. Cap, cap, and cap. If all I did for humanity, give my very life to protect it, and yet they still betrayed me. So what he's saying is, surrender now to oblivion. By the sword. No, this paint. Then there is nothing left to be said. My hate shall never subside, even if my body is ground into dust. I am fury, the fury and hatred of humans that survive even death. I thank you for listening to me. I'm sure it was not very pleasant to hear. But if I didn't let this fury out, I could not find peace. Maybe all I needed was someone to listen. Now it appears I have finally been liberated from my hate. I thank you again. Curious how his soul got trapped in a machina. He is almighty after all. I don't know. If you'll listen to all the Fiend Tales, the Chocobo is also a monster and not an animal. How many more mediums do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Have you seen my friends? Some weirdos came by and took them away in these strange pods. I just luckily avoided capture, but I have to find out where the others were taken to save them. It appears a Yevon research facility is behind the abduction of my friends. They're not affiliated with New Yevon, and they're conducting some sort of independent research. They seem to have captured many fiends. I wonder what they're doing exactly. I found their HQ deep inside a cave, but they were all already long gone. They've moved to a new location, it seems. They left behind some strange apparatus. Also, I found the exploded remains of some of my friends. Damn it all, what are they scheming? I finally discovered their new hideout. They're underneath Bavel, the Dark Labyrinth, where I'm sure their twisted research continues. Wait for me, friends. I promise I will save you. Oh, and the Iron Giants are powered by aliens. Poo-Poo is in this game, yes. I left it in my Chapter 1 video if you want to watch the Iron Giant one. Someone in my comments said they love Poo-Poos, then I saw that while I was editing. I was like, I'll just leave in the whole scene for him. Reported as a minor incident, quickly forgotten. Okay then. How many more L's do I need? I can't catch the anything eater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Bavel. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 8, all right. Analysis failed. Fiend has no life readings. The Fiend seems to be the key for unlocking something. The creature is totally unresponsive, so impossible to tell if it's living or dead. This key opens a seal to the Traitor of the Fiend world. Freeing this Fiend would mean freeing the Traitor of the Fiend world. Going further than this might be very dangerous. Don't worry, we got like 8 more evolutions before that's a thing. We'll probably have to stop at Ultimate Weapon, though, because I really don't want the Fiend Portal yet. We don't need another special pod. I can't remember how I became the Fiend. Well, I have an idea of how many times it's happened. I guess there's nothing wrong with it as long as I don't actually try attempting it, but my creatures definitely aren't where they need to beat it right now. Can't remember how I became a Fiend. Well, I have an idea of how that may have happened. I come from the Calm Lands. I live there with my folks. Alright, that should last me again for a couple hours. Uh... Ouch. Turned around and critted me. That was quite rude. Da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Apparently we missed another one. Apparently we were supposed to catch a Lich before we went in the far plane, which I completely missed, so that's going to be another fiend we can't capture. Unless I feel like completely restarting the chapter, which I really don't. My resident 10-2 expert didn't warn me about it. Yeah, some 10-2 expert you are. Leading me astray like that. I completely forgot it was a thing too, but yeah. Just like you can only catch Salamander before you enter the new dungeon, you can only catch Lich before you enter the far plane. That was the monster I missed while my mic was muted. Like, oh, I'll just catch this in a special pod real quick. Nope. And then I looked into why. I was like, oh, I can only catch it before the far plane. Alright, let's try this one again. I know, that's why I'm picking on you. I can't remember how I became a fiend. Well, I have an idea how that may have happened. I come from the Calmlands. I lived there with my folks. They really coddled me. I found it kind of suffocating, though. They said it wasn't a safe to play outside, even at noon. So I didn't have any friends. The only playmates I had were my mom and my dad. But they both worked so much I was alone most of the time. My folk ran the wind travel agency. One day a customer came to us and told us about Bavel. He said it was the largest city in Spirit. I couldn't even imagine such a place. I mean, I never really left the travel agency very much. That night at dinner, I asked my folks to take me to Bavel. They just sort of got agitated and said no, saying it was dangerous repeatedly. I thought to myself, I'm not a child anymore. It was time for me to leave the house. I left the house and made my way to Bavel. I lost my way in the woods that night, and by the time I made it through, it was dawn. It was then that a soldier in the area noticed me. Fiend! That's what he said before he and his friends began chasing me. I ran so hard that I eventually fainted. When I came to, I was by a brook, and I gazed into the water. It really shocked to see that the image in the reflection was of that of a hairy, hideous fiend. I think I was turning into a fiend because I abandoned the people who raised me. I can't go back. I've been roaming through Spirit ever since, but I haven't been back to the Calmlands. I miss my parents. I wonder how they're doing. It's very hard to get lost between the Calmlands and Bavel. It's pretty much a straight line. How'd you manage it? Missed the turn at Makalani, that's all. Apparently. To be fair, when we go there, we see a very small section of the city. We never get to properly explore Bavel. And we get the temple, the high road, and the jail cell. That's about it. Because there's a giant cutscene where Yuna flies over the city. That's wow. Again, except for when the airship approaches the city, when Yuna flies over the city on Valefor after escaping her fake wedding. There's many wide shots of the city. The temple's just that big. Definitely seems that way with how much underground area there is to it. I mean, the whole Via Infinite was under there. You just don't see the whole temple. Maybe. Yeah. And they got Vegnagun's holding area. They got all the machinery down there that leads up to that. My primary function is to record things, but the memory circuits were damaged when I was captured. Shinra, you have to fix me. Shinra insists that I'm not broken at all, but maybe he's just saying that because my circuitry is too complex for him. I suppose I'll have to try fixing myself then. That means I need to trace back my memories to the very beginning. Memory retrieval level 1. I was created by a genius Elbed professor. When I was born, he took good care of me. He was saying I was his latest innovation. There we go. Brain couldn't do the word for a second. My memory circuits are starting to operate normally again. Memory retrieval level 2. Memories of my creator when I was 3. We celebrated a high-level excavation I successfully supported. That night after celebrating, he did something to me. Something I don't want to remember. My memory. Such pain. Uh-oh. Oh, that's all in Elbed. The Fiend seems to be the key for unlocking something. The creature is totally unresponsive. Does it just say the same thing as the last one did? Between the material world and the far plane lies the Fiend world. To seal the traitor of the Fiend world, 3 barriers have been activated around the world. The barriers from the Fiend King's grave, which sleeps deep under Spira. That's what it says. Burnt Demon Wall, pretty much. Now this turns into Ultima, I believe? Like, also, where's this facility supposed to be at? Because it looks like underground Bavel. Yeah, usually. Do you even fight Omega in this game? Can't remember if it's Ultima or Omega that's down in the far plane. Okay. That might be why, because there's multiple of them. That pendant says a monster. I don't think he'd be as strong as he was in 10 if he did. Fair enough. I'm gonna avoid taking these. I really need small pots. Get the last large off Beaconell. That's everything on Beaconell. I just gotta release Dark Element and Arrest. We'll try for Lich again, just in case the dock is wrong, but it says we can only get it before the far plane. Yeah. But right side, we finally got a... get the Cactar. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick search to see if anyone else says if he's just capturable anywhere else, because I don't remember getting him in my 100% playthrough before I entered the far plane either, but I did end up getting him somewhere, I think. Again, that was 4 years ago. Richards. Yeah, it looks like it's the... Yeah. According to the GameFAQs forums, it's a thing, so that's unfortunate. I do have the start of Chapter 5 save. I might do it off stream just so we can get everything. I mean, it's just the far plane run for the Ultima Grid and the Cactars, basically. Everything else we've just done in the Fiend Arena, which honestly doesn't take that long to redo. It's like 3 fights a creature and then you watch their Fiend Tail, which I can skip off stream, so... Oh, I didn't want to go back into that. Alright. So I think this is going to be our team for the Cactor. Yeah, for the Cactor event. Yeah, it seems like a good thing to put on you. Alright, all my rabbit sets are being used. See, it may not have magic immunity, but it starts with 255 magic defense at level 3. So... We'll go with that. You guys should be able to take on Moonfang before the Cactar dies, methinks. Get a couple levels from that, and then take you on to Hellbreeders. Dark Elemental is still obsessed with Absorb at level 30. Okay. Magic card from Psychic. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Level 7? As long as nothing oversouls, you should be able to live long enough in this. We'll see. It's MP's Absorb specifically. I think the Zaroon had normal Absorb. Or whatever the Chapter 5 version of it's called. And unfortunately, it comes with Turbo Black Magic, so... So, like, see, he can just spam Flare, he just doesn't. It's so annoying. Alright, what all spawns in... the Cactar Cup? Because in theory... Oh yeah, I forgot there's level caps for certain cups. I forgot about that. Oh, level caps for the Fiend Tail bonus. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense. Damn, so if you leveled everything up to 99, they could only get a Fiend Tail bonus from beating the Far Plane Cup. Yeah, so if YRP were level 99 and that's what you caught them at. Yeah. That seems very frustrating if you don't do this till endgame. Oh, it is also have Absorb. Okay. Okay, the Cactar Cup has a Reg and a Rosia, which is 2 Cactars. Team Isla, which is Cactar and a Great Haunt. Liberia, which is Cactar and Elder Zeruvian. Chippa, which is Cactar and Sahagin Chief. Cactar and Takoba King. Cactar and Big Bully Cap. 3 Cactars. Cactar and Volcano. 2 Cactars and the Jumbo Cactar. We should at least be able to take through some of the basics of that with this team, yeah? In theory. We'll give her a go. Which, as rewards from this, we get Power Gloves, Crystal Gloves, Pixie Dust, and Oath Veils. So nothing really worth farming per se, but it'll give us decent experience, I guess. Ooh, sprint shoes from these guys. So I kind of need you to target the same cactuar till it's dead, please. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. MP absorb is, and normal absorb is not. Sure, we'll take it at medium now. The Frelia gang's up next. Triple cactuar. You can barely handle 2. Let's see how much trouble 3 gives us. Maybe. Yeah, we're not going to be able to beat the triple cactuars, unfortunately. Not as we currently are, anyway. And we'll take another Trap Pod S. Alright. Well, I've been live for what? Almost 8-9 hours now altogether between the 2 streams. Oh. I'm gonna have to restart anyway. I'd rather do it before the grinding, so I'll probably do some off-stream stuff. Oh. That was fun, though. It's kind of nice having viewers in chat, even though I've seemed to have consistently had 5 to 7 YouTube viewers that haven't said anything. It's okay, you're a bunch of quiet lurkers. I understand. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping in. And we'll catch you guys next time. Which, I go back to work tomorrow night, but I only work 3 days this week, so I'll probably spend that time going back through all this stuff. And then maybe Thursday or Friday night, whatever day we're not doing D&D this week, I'll probably stream again, hopefully, if I remember, maybe. I said that last time, and it's been 2 months since my last stream, so we'll see.